Alright, hello everyone. Hello Ellie, hello Melissa. Just waking up, I'm still blah. I just have to look for my game capture. Here we go. Put in Dark Souls Remastered. I gotta make the window smaller too. I made it big so I could play my capture card through OBS easier. But I don't need that anymore. Switch 2 doesn't have, like, really any noticeable input lag if I play through OBS, or play through, the Elgato program. Because I played through OBS to not deal with the Elgato program, but now I don't have to do that. I'm struggling to think of a name. I was thinking like Hundo. Hundo Dundo Bundo. Hundo Dundo Bun. There we go. That is her name. So for starting class, I'm not really gonna use much. I think Freeset Sorcerer is like good because you waste the least points on res for like high level characters. Bad for me, but blessing for thee. May you never run out of humanity. Thank you for the poem, Fizz, and the blessing. You have a lovely night, Fizz. I hope you're able to rest well. Thief is also a good starting class because the bandit's knife. So the thing with this is you don't need to farm it. It's like a 2% drop in the undead Lore Undead Berg from the thieves. Hi, wife. It's so lovely to see you. And thank you for the 35 stream watch streak, Ellie. Holy shit, thank you. I'm gonna give everyone shoutouts. I'm gonna shout out my beautiful wife. She just finished Hollow Knight. She did an excellent job. She beat Pantheon 5. She was fucking gaming. She made the Absolute Radiance look like an absolute bitch. So, good job, wife. And I'm gonna shout out Fizz, because he's awesome. We love Fizz. And I have a Fizz command here for his mutual aid. I'm gonna shout out... Let's see. Is that everyone who streams regularly? I think so. I just want to make sure. But yeah, I'm tapped out right now. I was thinking Thief because you do waste a little bit more on resistance, but you also get like a 2% drop like in your base kit, and you also have a parrying shield and like the best drip. You know, you played a first good game when your first thought is to play it again. This is like... It's been my first thought many times for this game. It's very good. My issue with a lot of the hairstyles is like, look at these bald spots. Like, whoever did this should be in jail. What the fuck? I guess this isn't too bad. Yeah, there's so many like bald spots. Like they did, I don't know. These do not look good, so I always play with bun. I'm always cooking future ideas on my first run. True. You beat Elden Ring, and you're like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do for my next 3 playthroughs, and exactly which playthrough I'll do each in. Old Witch's Ring I might pick just to talk to the fair lady. Large, because I'm a big bitch. I'm a fat bitch, so gotta get the closest thing in game. I'd like to store a royalty face for myself. And then for hair, You know I gotta be blue. There we go. Okay, so I'm remembering. Samurai 2nd run, Enchanted Knight 3rd run. She's coming up with class names, that's awesome. Dex/Arcane and String/Int run. There's so many combinations you can do in Elden Ring. I want to stream the randomizer again at some point, but the thing holding me back was I wanted to edit it into a video series, but I don't want to do that anymore, so I'll just like play through it. We're making estrogen pills. There we go. This is how you make an estrogen pill. Estrogen pill tutorial. Just like, this is so iconic after how many times I've used this. This is Hundo Dundo Bun. I only recently learned that sometimes estrogen pills are in other colors. So most of them are blue. I think I'm happy with this. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the cutscenes because I've seen them so many times, or at least like some of them. Like, I have them in my head at this point. Great, yeah, for like the lower dose pills, right? Is that what you were telling me, Ellie? I'm trying to remember. In the age of the ancients. Oh, right, the speedrun brain. I'm still playing it like a speedrun because I'm so used to that, and it's fun to do so. I'm happy with my PB. I was deathless and I made few mistakes. Yeah, speedrunning this game is very fun. This is one of my favorite games that I've ever speedrun. It's a very fun, very rewarding speedrun with like a very, very high skill ceiling that I got nowhere near.
Regrettably.
And I also want to play through the Switch 2 version of this. Or Switch version, the Switch 1 version on my Switch 2. Just to have another excuse to play it again. Oh right, you do no poise damage unless you do your heavy. Or at least to these. I'm so rusty. I've taken so many arrows already. I'm so rusty. I gotta get used to the game's input delay again. There we go. Forgot that was a move. It's kind of fun playing Rusty again, though. Like, the bosses are harder again. And that's a good thing. I wrote down the missables. And I'm not supposed to do Nito until I get +1 in the Gravelord Covenant, and I'm not supposed to do Bed of Chaos until I get Fire Tempest from Quaylana and buy out her inventory. And I'm also not supposed to do another boss before a certain point, I think. It's an optional boss. That's like way out of the way. It's Gwendolyn. I'll get some strength. I want to use like the Wing Spear. I want to use some katanas. I was thinking about Wing Spear plus Great Shield. Looking at my document. 16 for like the weapons I want to wield. I'll do some graveyard looting. Right, yeah. Item over here. Loot out the place. Join the Way of White. Just pick up goodies and freebies whenever I can, because I'm going to be here a while. I decided to start a new file for this, even though I could just take one of my old files. Easier for me this way. So yeah, I guess we want to buy out his inventory before... We're going to kill him later, because he's going to kill Vraya if we don't. And you find his stash in Firelink and it has red cracked orbs, so that implies that he's going around killing people. Oh right, I want to go to his stash. Loot everything because there's no point not to. We'll get the binoculars. It's Pride Month. We have to get them. Happy Pride Month, binoculars. This is okay. It's only 600 souls. No humanity is lost. I'm gonna get the wing spear. We're gonna be so high leveled by the third playthrough where we only have to kill Sif again. Kinda evil to make us kill Sif 3 times for completion. Catacombs might be worth looting. That's like a good place to go early to get good stuff. If I can use this Vihander, it might be a good idea to fight Pinwheel this early. What I need? Just more strength. Just enough strength, so... this back on. Put this here, and then we're going on another mission. I don't think I'll use the Homeward Bone because I have no souls. So I'll just like jump off the map or let the ghosts kill me. But what we're doing now is we're getting the soul from down here. We don't really get anything from talking to Ingward if we go that far. And there's also a blacksmith here. Hi, Marin. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Congrats on streaming again recently. I'm proud of you. I have not been awake or like ready for them, so I apologize. Just like work being extremely busy with the summer. Oh, I aggroed this one. I have not done that in ages. Yeah, usually like I would have enough time during work to like chat a bit in streams and stuff, but I have to lock the fuck in with summer. It's so busy. And they get on my ass if I don't, so gotta really like stay locked in. And then 20 souls, so I'm just gonna jump off. I lose nothing. We give this to Anastasia, and then we go on our way. Once we get the elevator, we can do Stray Demon with the Bandit's Knife. And that'll go by pretty cleanly, because I have Bleed. That boss is very, like, susceptible to Bleed. Because you're doing like max HP percentage damage. There's some goodies here. These fucking firebombs with, like, the biggest hitboxes in the universe. I forgot how threatening these are because I usually just run past this all. Are you gonna jump after me? Oh no. I'm getting ready for bed, but we'll be lurking. I hope you have a wonderful stream, mistress. Thank you, Maureen. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. No mercy for stooges. Gotta do the Mario jump. Yeah, do the Mario jump on him. Hi, Aoife. Hi, sweetie. It's lovely to see you. Headed for bed, but want to lurk and show support. Hope you have fun. Yeah. I hope you and Marion and Odin rest well. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna give my dear Aoife a shout out. Go check her out. She is playing Final Fantasy 14, 11, and 13. Any combination of those she is streaming, so if you're like a Final Fantasy enjoyer, then you could easily talk with her for hours in her chat about Final Fantasy, so you should go do that. And she's also like big into Dragon Ball, big into Sonic. She's so cute when she's like talking about those things. Show your back to me. God, I'm washed. That's okay. I'm good at the hard bosses, which is what matters. And I just need to unwash. I need to get filthy. I didn't hear like a death sound, so I thought they were still alive. There's some other items we can get here. If we go down. There's like someone running around, right? Who is aggroed? Yeah, you jump down here. They have so little health, damn. That's where you were. Okay, yeah, there's a clip here that I could do if I wanted. To open up the shortcut to Firelink early if I wanted to. But I guess I could show it off. So you have to climb down this ladder and then you climb back up. And then you like turn around a bit and then roll. I fucked it up. Like that. And then you can walk on like that side and then fall through. I don't feel like doing it right now. And then Hellkite Drake. She has the zoomies. Ow. Yeah, Dark Souls ganks are brutal. Not just like, people are like, oh, Dark Souls 2 ganks. No, every Souls game has brutal ganks. Just destroy these, give myself some room. I am gonna buy out a bunch of his inventory just because. I will kill him for the Uchi. But until then, I want at least one rapier. The heater shield. Thank you for the lurk, Tarboy. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna buy... What else do I want? Some scimitars would be, like, useful. Because I'm gonna make... Scimitars are just really good, but I'm also gonna make one of the Quelaag weapons. Deciding what I want before I kill this guy. The winged spear is my spear of choice already. If I choose to go the Great Shield playstyle. I should get a lure command. I used to have one, but I've like moved bot stuff like around between bots so many times for different reasons. In case I want like a basic scimitar, I'll buy like one and then keep one in case I want to upgrade that into a weapon. And then I think like the dagger is something cheap. I can upgrade one of the swords of Artorias, so I want that. And the reinforced club is just a good weapon. And then I'll buy the club because it's funny. And then the cheapest arrows I want. Just to have them.
Thank you, Kai.
I like barehanded parrying, but no shame in using the shield that makes it easier.
Ew! You've gone mad behind me.
It's kind of easier to kill than basic hollows because, like, the dagger R1 stun locks him. So I have a weapon I really want to use. I feel like using katanas this run just because. There we go. Light roll. Because I like the Iaito, it's my favorite katana in this game. And I like them in general, but I don't use them ever. I have done an Uchi speedrun. But I think I found it kind of underwhelming, but still, like, pretty good. Like, one of the better weapons, but not one of the best. Is how I would sum it up. The floating sheath is funny, though. There's so much going on, it's chaotic. And then they just have this enemy here because I think that's kind of funny. Even though the only thing of note here is, like, you can see a shortcut, that's it. There's some stuff up here. I played a mod, what is it? Goddess of the Sun by Ruby, solar pellets, and there was like a fire. She made infusions a lot better and put like a fire short sword up here. She did an excellent job with her mod. She made like infusions feel like Dark Souls 2 infusions. And it was really fun to play through the game with like actually using fire and lightning infusions. Like, actually having a reason to use them, because they're pretty bad. Normally. I got the chest right. Nope. I'm trying to walk past you. You know what we gotta do already? Black Knight Shield and Tight Knight Chunk. So that crosses... I don't know if I have to farm the Black Knight weapons or what I gotta get for all rare weapons. And that gives us like a ring we can use. What else? We could kill Havel early if we wanted. That'll be kind of a pain. I'm looking at my crit damage. 110. 147 on the Bandit's Knife. So I have an idea. Havel will one-shot us. If we fuck up, but I don't really, like, need the gold pine resins. Like, I wouldn't, like, lose sleep if I lost these from fucking up on Havel. Oh, that is still poor damage. This'll take a while. I only lose like less than 30 damage. Tried to pull a fast one on me, literally. And then one more. There we go, we got Havel's ring. So now we can handle bigger loads. What else do I want to do? Andre is just across from here. So that's kind of tempting to do early. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. There's a bonfire here worth getting if I go lower. But I'm gonna ignore any of that. I don't want to aggro the Black Knight. There we go. And then in Ruby's mod, there's also like an enchanted rapier here, or like a magic one in this area. So if you ever play her mod, you have some heads up from me. Alright, do not kill me, please. And then we rest at the bonfire here. We can talk to Siegmeyer. Just because.
Well, I'm Andrea Vestora.
And then we level our Uchigatana.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Thank you, Andre. Thank you for the Dragon Pats, Telv. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna nope out of that corner. Almost hit this Titanite Demon, just had some tail jank. Welcome in. And now we can buy more tit shards. Blah. Throat's not cooperating. And then we can afford 2 tits.
Don't get yourself.
I could go back and kill Taurus Demon. Not a bad idea. I also want to get the shield, the Grass Crest shield. Because I have Havel's Ring, so it'll be easy to keep it on my back for the stamina. No matter what, I always come back to this game in this series, and I like that. I also need to do Shadow of the Erd Tree still, so I want to stream that. I was playing it too much like a checklist game, and that was ruining my enjoyment of it, so I think I'll be okay with, like... I think I need to be more okay with missing out on things. Not doing everything my first playthrough. Because I just want to do the major bosses and then, like, be more thorough next playthrough. Holy shit. I cannot with these halberd knights. They are fucking awful. Like, it is so hard to react to the shit they do. I would need, like... I need a training simulator for the halberd Black Knight. I need, like, aim labs, but for parrying the halberd Black Knight. Because holy fuck. I can't with how fast some of their attacks are. And then we get the darker, like, basin is so good to go to power up your character. You get the Grass Crest Shield, you get the Wolf Ring, you get the Elite Knight set. You can have Beatrice kill the Moonlight Butterfly for you for some souls. You get the basement key so you can go kill Havel if you don't have the Master Key. Okay, fuck you. I'm running from you and I am healing just to give myself, like, breathing room. That is so fast. Like, this is the shit I suck at reacting to. I suck at reacting to everything they do, because everything they do is a mix-up. What if the Hydra kills them? The fucking 200 frame jump attack to catch me guessing. Oh, you're afraid of the Hydra, huh? Finally. Oh wait, I have to two-hand. God damn. Normally I don't struggle this much with this knight. The Halberd Black Knight is fucked up. I think I'll rest here just to make the run back faster if I die again, because I'm not confident right now. I can also grab the red tier stone ring. I might pair it with a ranged weapon for some fights. Just to blow things up. There we go. That was giving me so much more trouble than I'm used to. We got the halberd, but I'm not going to use it. And I have the crest, yeah. I think I'll just use... I don't need the parrying shields, but... Well, I don't know, I don't need them. And this looks cool. So that's step one in getting really good stamina regen. What else do I want to do here? Wolf Ring. You get poise, you get stamina. You get like a lot of poise because the Elite Knight set. But also Wolf Ring. You get the Havel's Ring. You get stamina regeneration. You get access to a very good blacksmith and a lot of new weapons. So if you don't really like the movesets of the things you have, you can try out Andre's inventory. You have an easy way to kill the Moonlight Butterfly through Beatrice's summon. And then you get their souls and the basement key for Havel. Like I said, I'm repeating myself, but I guess it's important for people who have not, like, beaten the game or gotten far to repeat myself. Wait, am I missing? Okay, I'm missing one. So our weapon is maxed for now.
Go and get your...
Now we need the strength to one-hand it. Still need 2 more. So I'm gonna do the Moonlight Butterfly and then go back and do the Taurus Demon. I'm not used to this being this strong before Taurus Demon. Yeah, the most fun way to play this game for me is, like, do all the shit that makes me overpowered as fast as possible. And this is the place to start getting overpowered. Oops. Locked onto the thing I didn't want. We can also trade these for Twinkling Titanite if we ever use a weapon that wants it. I do have a build planned, but it's gonna take a lot of levels and time, so I have like a build on the way, basically. Until then. Yeah, I think I'll summon Beatrice and just show off like what she does. And then we have a humanity up there, so we may as well use it. There's a soul, I think, to the right, and 3 enemies, but I don't feel like that's worth it. You go right here and you beat up this tree. Hi, Azura. Glad you thank you for noticing. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. We're cutting down trees so that we can get the wolf ring and get a nice 40 poise. That'll make us a lot stronger. Like, that wouldn't flinch us, I think, if we had more poise. Very not environmentally friendly of me. Oh, that's okay. I'll let this one live. I had to do it. I have to. Blame Artorias for putting his ring up here. It's Artorias' fault that I had to kill that tree. Bro left his shit everywhere. Oh. I'm still good at the quit outs. My dash did not start for some reason. There we go. I just have to look at my stamina bar. This was the spot where, like, last time you were worried because I sounded, like, really sick, and I just got over being sick. Like, twice. Randomly remembered that. My previous controller wasn't bad, but the X and A button was, like, mushed in. Oh god, yeah. Definitely worth getting a new one, especially if you play fighting games or anything more technical. I hate when that happens. It's a pain to, like, clean out and get going again. So we save and quit here. I'm just itching my leg. I get itchy in the summer. Horrible at it? Oh, yeah. Those are still crucial buttons. There we go. That is such a weird spell, because they're like the only enemies that use it. It's so useful, you'd think more would. Someone practicing GBVS? I assume you mean, Rising. But I'm glad, like, at how the game's, like, friendly to people who aren't used to standard fighting game inputs. Like, the skill button is such a good thing. I used it so much that it, like, wore out on a controller single-handedly from that. Plus, like, the people I want to play with usually both beat me in, like, 10 seconds and usually conflict with my schedule. I want to stream that again at some point. I know I would get beat up, because I haven't played in ages. Yeah, Beatrice is gonna beat up the butterfly for me. Try to do normal inputs, I see. Beatrice, where are you aiming? Okay, so not one of my best Beatrices for sure. But she did what she needed to. This is why she's kind of goated. She just shreds through a kind of boring boss fight. Spam light, medium, medium until it works. In the footsie fundamental. You don't use your, like, button for skills at all, like your... I guess I would have to see footage to, like, know what you mean. Because I am confused a little. We used these. Even when I'm on the right, so I mash. Yeah, that's totally fair. Hi, Ellie. I have a paid internship for 1 month, and my mom is taking me to buy some shirts. One issue is that I have to wear Jane's fabric of the devil. Of the devil? Oh my gosh, I want to play that VN at some point. I'm so sorry, though. Like, as an autistic person who, like, used to hate the fabric of jeans, and probably still does if I try to wear them. I've only worn shorts and, like, dresses and, like, tights and sweatpants and no jeans for, like, last time I wore jeans I was a teenager, I think, or, like, early 20s at the latest. I gotta look at my notepad document. So I wanted, like, 16 strength for the stuff I wanted to wield, but I want more later for, if I want a great shield. And do stuff with that and the winged spear. And I need 20 dex for the EI toe. How much damage? I get a decent amount of damage from that. The Uchi, like, has good scaling. But I think the scimitar is, like, the curved swords are much better than the katanas. Just because, like, they have around the same scaling, but they attack a lot faster. And I think their moveset is better for that reason. Less stamina, more attacks that you get in. And then 31 strength, I want to use Artorias' Great Shield, 30 for the Tower Shield. The Tower Shield's my favorite shield in the game. Or Great Shield, rather. But it's going to be heavy, so I might wait on that. And it'll be a while before I get it. How much does this scale with strength? Oh, not at all, so... I'm just not going to worry about it for now. Damage is so much better. Good catch, me. Wanted to make sure I got the wolf ring on. So now I have this thing called poise, and it's really good. I can just take hits and not flinch a lot of the time. Oh wait, yeah, I go this way. Right, I'm trying to like mentally go backwards to the Taurus Demon. Because if it's a boss, it's a good source of souls. One funny tidbit is that when my mom made me try out a bunch of pants, one thing she noticed was how the pants that fit are women's pants. Yeah. Does she know? Well, I don't know if you're, like, out to her at all. I assume not. But I imagine that's a source of euphoria. Meanwhile, I feel like I have to say goodbye to my lurking privileges soon because work seems back and forth on whether I have to go back to the mentally draining office setup than work from home. God. I hope the office like blows up and they're like, okay, you have to work from home for like the next 300 years. And you're like, sweet. I just have a large butt. Nice. Well, my DMs are open if you ever feel like taking pictures of it. And now we finally fight the Taurus Demon. Hi, Free. So lovely to see you. I'm gonna shout you out. Hi. Happy to see you, Free. I would say same, but I'm gonna guess it's closed off for me. Oh my, how forward? Yeah. It's better to be forward. I found. I would rather be forward than, like, hide my... hide what I want to say. It's a lot more fun. Makes for more fun situations. And people appreciate if you're forward. Well, if I'm forward. Can't stay long, got lots to do. Good luck. Good luck, Free. I hope it goes by smoothly. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it a ton. Wait, am I on the wrong floor? I think I am. Yeah, this is the one. I did not want to do the kick, but good to know an R1 kills that. I have the advantage of being a desirable woman, though. Oh my. I got called a desirable woman. But you're not undesirable, Azura. By any means. It's just about, like... trying to think of how to word this. The summer heat's, like, killing me too much to think. On the road now, see ya. Be safe out there. Flirting is 100% a skill you can get better at. IDK, even if I don't say anything, it just feels like lately I'm like within, like, not necessarily anti-man sentiment, but... holy fuck. Taurus Demon got demolished. We don't even have to, like, fuck with that section, which is the awesome part. We can talk to Solaire. And be like, hey, what's up? If I dare feels like women is for women lately, and if I dare suggest anything bi or straight, it's like looked down upon. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, but like I would say like I'm bi, so like I don't mind at all. I guess it depends on like the person and the circle. I think I'm super oblivious to that stuff. I do have like.
Well, you're not.
Oops, no, Solar, I didn't mean to say no.
Then
There we go.
the way I see in a
So you can correct your dialogue if you say the wrong thing to Slayer. You don't have to shut the fuck up around me. I don't want you to have to feel that way. And I am sorry that other spaces and other people make you feel that way. Actually, wait, I have to open the gate over there. And there's also the Claymore. Yeah, I hope to not make you feel that way. If I do, I would like to change that. It do be weird in a circle where I was called a homophobe because I don't think two fictional characters aren't as gay as I think they are based on story. I guess that's like territory where like... I guess like the people there are probably like headcanoning. I don't know. If they're saying like this character is for sure gay rather than going off headcanons, I guess like I get where you're coming from. It's a very popular headcanon. It's like GBF. Oh, I see, right? Because that's like a very queer gotcha. Looking at my stats again. I kind of want to... Where do I get the... Oh, right, I have to buy the Tower Shield from the Baronike Knight. One of them, the Merchant, the Crestfallen Merchant. Black Iron Tarkus is one of them, but he's like on our side. But I also want Endurance before I even think about that. I'm not saying that they can't be gay, but I'm saying like they're not fucking... Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like they're not as explicit about it. They're not fucking yet. I don't get anything from leveling strength with my current build. Let me look at the EITO. EITO Dark Souls 1. So this has... What are the scalings? I need a Fextra Life alternative yesterday. God, it's a shit wiki ran by, like, a shit person. What about Phantom Wiki? Phantom Wiki already did a better job in 5 seconds. Someone would just call me some stuff because I read into dialogue rather than headcanon. I think Lumi would understand better, but I genuinely avoid, like, talking about GBF story half the time. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I guess, like, for now, I level Vitality to 30, then Endurance, and then I build into the Great Shield later. I like that. And I guess, like, to understand, well, to, like, sympathize with the other side of that, like, we're used to people telling us no, like, not seeing any representation in media, like, 99% of representation in media being, like, straight couples and cis people. So, when we finally have the room to have these queer headcanons or, like, express that joy, it can feel, like, hostile whenever someone, like, says anything that might, like, challenge it. It's like, it's a very sensitive topic, and I get why. Because back when I would, like, before I knew things and when I was presenting as a guy, like, when I was much younger, I sort of, like, challenged the validity of some queer ships like that, and ended up, like, having people say that to me, and I sort of, like, in hindsight, get it more now. I think people can be, like, a little quick to be hostile about that, but on the other hand, like, when your whole life you're, like, being told, like, no, like, straight ships only, these characters can only be straight, any gay characters we have, they have to be, like, punished or killed off, or, like, this lesbian couple, one of the characters has to leave the other for a man, like, it can feel, it's very easy to get defensive and very emotional, but it just feels weird that I have to, like, walk on eggshells anywhere else. Yeah, I see what you mean. I get why, like, places are like that. I try not to be like that. And I think people get too hostile about, like, just the smallest things in general. When, like, there's always another person on, like, the other side of the screen. Like, unless you're actually, like, you're not doing it in bad faith, right? You're not being an awful person at all. So I think, like, unless someone is explicitly doing stuff in bad faith where it's, like, easy to tell they're acting in bad faith, and, like, there's no reason to get so hostile and heated. It goes into, I don't necessarily like saying that only straight ships should exist, but it feels like the moment I even try to question anything, it goes to, like, you're a homophobe territory. Yeah. Like, I should just accept everything I'm handed. Yeah. You personally don't have to, like, ship the characters that way either. Like, I think I get what you mean more. Words hard. I get why people are defensive, but I also think, like, it'd be good for people to, like, chill out more in general. Like, not just with this, but with things in general. I think people get, like, really hostile really fast for no reason. I think if more people touched grass, like, there would be a lot less negative. Thank you for the Clover song. Thank you for the Clover song, Dragon Pats. I fucked up and I said it anyways because it's funny. Thank you for bringing me Clover song here, Dragon Pats. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the Pats Clover song. Full legal name too. What do I call you? Song? Clover? No, Clover song. Unless you just want one, because I hate when people, like, say Cascade as part of my name. Or, like, when they said Queen Wolf as part of my name, I'm like, no, just call me Moon. Like, that's just my first name. Please. But do not say the full thing. But then I say it for other people, because I'm a hypocrite. Pretty much everyone. Yeah, I will. Thank you for letting me know. I'm Moom. I'm Moomies, because it sounds like boobies. Call me whatever you want. Anything I want. I'm having fun teasing. Okay, Clovey. Clovey Wovey. Clo. That is dangerous. I know all about being dangerous. Alright, sneak attack time. Come here, fuckface. You know what? Instead of doing the backstab, let's give you an execution. There we go. Way too much power. Really exhausted making dinner soup, and I hope you're having fun here. I am. It's nice to just play this without, like, with a long-term goal. And just, like, taking my time. Because I love speedrunning this. This game is very fun to speedrun. But it's nice to, like, still do some speedrun stuff, but slow down and be okay with making mistakes. And then you open the gate over here. You also get the halberd. The hiccup halberd. It's nice going back here as strong as I am right now. I can handle the Balder Knights as I am, I think. I forgot to grab the rapier from under Firelink, but I can get that later. You're not approaching me yet, huh? It is nice being this strong. Oh, you? That would suck. Oh no, did that happen? How are you, Dragon Mom? Aw, Dragon Mom. I love that name so much. That makes me happy. I'm happy to be here. Things have been going well for me. Aside from, like, work being crushingly busy. Let's see. There's, like, a new girl I've been talking to. I've been, like, crushing on super hard, and she's lovely and she's sweet. And I care about her lots. And I'm, like, excitedly waiting for her to wake up, and I am very happy and blessed to have Maya's sweethearts as well, like Lumi, Aoife, Lena, Rose. Like, I'm so happy to have them. I'm so lucky. So I'm just, like, in a very appreciative mood. Okay, I got hit. Time to back off. I always forget that the kick is in the game. I am a mom. I'm very a mom. This is one of the coolest areas. This, like, big church right here. I love the atmosphere here so much. It's so cool. And then this knight, like, walks up to you with aura. It's so cool. Using the stairs to my advantage there. I could have jump attacked and it would ignore the parry. Or, oh, depending on context. I love her different nicknames. Lumi or Hot Lady Knight, or very good at making money for me. Alright, Law Trek.
Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time.
God, his voice makes me so wet.
I am free.
Same voice actor as Patches.
I am free.
Lumi has access to the Dragon Horde. She is the Dragon Horde. But I share my wealth. I guess, like, now I go to Capra Demon. And we all appreciate you sharing the horde. I guess, like, yeah, until I get the stats I want. I'm not gonna level strength again, but I do want to get the tower shield later, which needs 30 to one hand.
Oh, forgive me. I am Siegmeyer of Quite honestly,
or a gate, no matter how long I wait. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options. Still closed.
Still closed.
Hmm.
I haven't talked to him here in a while, so I wanted to. I always forget how short this game is. I'm like, oh, I'm already going to the Capra Demon. Still closed. I should kindle here, because this is a very important bonfire. I can definitely go pop pinwheel for much bigger bonfires and strengthening the Firelink one. Rah! Rawr! Rawr! Thank you for the raw redeem, wife. I'm glad, Clover. When people are down bad for my wife, it makes me so happy. I'm like, yes, other people are appreciating her too. Need to head out for groceries. Love you all. Love you, Clover. Be safe. I want to pat and cherish the Lumi. You should. You can and you should. I do too. Everyone should. Still closed. Oh ho. We're gonna get even stronger, right? This is a bleed weapon, so this is good for this. We just have to be a baby bird egg. Ugh. I chugged so much water. Always a good break to do that. This cutscene, like waiting for this cutscene to activate. Commit to a move. We gotta give them warm.
Give me.
Alright, so we can get some Twinkling Titanite already. We just have to quit out. Imagine like dropping a very important item here and then accidentally going off the cliff. Or putting it in the wrong spot. We gotta put down the blue Druid moss clump. It's not blood, right? It's blue Druid because I said so. Those are the Dark Souls 2 crows that asked for silky. These ones ask for warm and soft. Oh, right, I'm gonna need 25 faith later to join the Sunlight Covenant. I was not thinking about that. If anything, if I get to the very, very end, and that's like the last thing, I have no issue with soul duping that. If I don't have faith in my build yet. Because I don't really want to level it or use it. one more. There we go. You need N to learn sorceries from the sorcerer guy. I get Griggs and Rickett mixed up since they're both of Venheim. How much do I need? What's the number? Because I started as thief, so I have 12 already, so I think I have enough. And what about Logan? 11? Oh, so I meet that threshold. Is Logan the same, or do you know if he is different? Oh, wait, no, I think it doesn't matter, because he only has a requirement in Firelink, and then I think he drops it later. Because he does have a requirement, but it's only brief. Yeah, I can buy all of his sorceries there. I have to buy them to get his final one if I want it. Or his, like, rewards. But I don't think I need those for completion, like, Steam completion. If I'm doing, like, true 100% slash... I've seen it called 1000% for... There's a 1000% for Final Fantasy VII that I read about when I was, like, 15 or 16. Which is like get as much progress as the game will allow, like 99 of every possible item or something. 255 in every stat for every character. And I think 1000% was the name the person used for their guide, but I thought it was like the coolest thing to see someone do that. Sort of like similar to what Marky does, but like different. Other major missables, which are okay to miss since you have to do multiple runs anyways, but Rhea and Quaylana, I do have them written down. But thank you for, like, telling me about those, just to, like, make sure, in case, like, I didn't. We have to find Oscar. I'm doing some stuff I don't need for the Steam achievement, but just because I want to do it. And I also need the materials to max out a few infusions. I have some of them already. Some from modded playthroughs. Like when I got Fire and Lightning max weapons, I only did so because of Solar Pellets mod. The mod that she put out. But, bam. The materials can be tedious, that's fine. What was I doing there with my inputs? It's very rare I fuck up periods on these ones. There's no archer here. Someone killed the archer permanently. Or the archer turned into that Black Knight. Oh, that still hit, right. This game is like Hollow Knight. This game reminds me of Super Mario Bros. 3. That is the only video game I have played. Pressed shield, and then we can get a ring here. Ow, that's right. I forgot about the revisit. I don't go to this side in speedruns on revisits. I'm going car mode? Okay, is that because I'm gonna ride you for a very long time before you have to rest? And because I can fit 3 other people in at the same time if I want. Sometimes more if we're okay with violating traffic laws. I don't need to rest. I can't level yet. I think it's 5,000 for my next level. I'm not sure. If you got the left side, it's a lot safer. You can just do that consistently. Oops, I almost fell off. Yeah. Yeah, 4,900. So I'm just gonna... Could do the lower undead berg skip if I felt like it, but I also want to free the nerd. Thank you for the dragon pats, Azura. I appreciate it. I'll do the skip and then I'll play through it backwards, I guess. Just for fun. Because people don't often get to see it this way. Yeah. And then we fall through. And then you can actually buy stuff from, like, up here, which is cool. Is there anything I want that would help my build a ton? Could buy some charcoal pine resins just because that seems fun. Have a flaming sword just for cool factor. Buy 1.
Come again, if you please.
Let's go. Let's unlock the shortcut and then do this backwards. And then fight the boss. Let's get another flaming sword.
Much obliged.
When I first got into Souls as like a teenager, I thought like the fire infusion was the coolest because I had a flaming sword. I miss simple times like that. I miss when I played through all of Demon Souls with like a dragon weapon because that's the fire infusion name. And I only used that like a dragon claymore. And I was like, I like this because it's cool because it has fire. I miss being that simple. Like blissfully just in being simple and enjoying the cool factor. So strange doing it this way. That's so funny. They're dead before they even get to open the door. We have another thief set. We have 2 target shields. We do. Yeah, I picked this class because they start with the bandits. Fuck you. Nice. Which is like something like a 1 or 2% drop from the thieves here. What a cool jump attack. I swear if I got it. We free the nerd now. You can also do this to kill the dogs. You just go here. And they turn into hot dogs.
Somebody. Please let me out of here. Somebody. Anybody. Help me. Unlock the door. Damn. I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
You're so dramatic. The door's open. Calm down. It's been open. What the fuck? There's like a chopped up dog on the door. Is that from like the enemy I killed? Or is that just there? I think I could use fire bombs to like hit the, what is it, Capra Demon from here. There's like a trick. Let's buff up. Flaming sword. Oh, that's so delayed. It's cool that, there's some Elden Ring references in Dark Souls 1. God, this weapon does not flinch. There we go. Good free Laurentius, and then go back to Firelink. Look at our flaming sword, it looks so cool. Look at our not flaming sword, it looks so not cool. You're so cool, you're so cool. Oh god, I feared for my life as soon as I saw that move. Alright, time to free Laurentius. That's a nice head you have on your shoulders. I will drink from your skull.
Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Alright, hello Laurentius. We can also go back to... We can warp back to Firelink after I get the Ember. Less talking, more rating. I'm always saying this. That's my iconic line. I can't attack. They did not playtest this shit. that dog, I think this one despawns. It's either this one or that one after you kill it. Oh, that is a unique move that I have not seen yet. And then I think the last thing I'll do is I'll kill the giant rat for the souls and the humanity. And then go back up and refill my flasks. And also kill Pinwheel. Yeah, look, it's the giant rat! Yeah! Goodbye, giant rat. Now I warp out. Now that I have, like, all this stuff I want until my revisit. I wanted to get large shards, but don't want to risk too much. I don't have any large Titanite shards, so not really a reason to go back to Andre yet. Oh wait, Laurentius. No. I don't find them unsavory. I find them savory.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then a pyromancer, my home, you will understand one. Pyromancy has it messes poor, and which is fine. So, a pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. When I gave you that flame, I gave you a part of myself. Please take good care of it.
Please take good care of it. I think I have to buy a flash sweat before the end of the playthrough, or in a future playthrough.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
What a lovely character. Thank you so much, Cosmic Teapots. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Road to Empress 2. I will drop you a follow. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. T-raid. Hi, beautiful. I brought friends. Thank you, Lena. That's a heck of a nice surprise. If you have to raid and run, if you have to do anything, no worries. I understand we all gotta end stream for a reason. Hello, Cosmic Teapots. Hello, raiders. I am Moon. We are a very queer space, very sex positive, very laid back. I like to not have any like sound redeems or any like, I don't like to yell. I like to just be very, very calm and peaceful. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. How's the run going? So far, this is like a Steam achievements sort of deal, so I'm taking it nice and slow, and I'm enjoying my time. Right now, I'm just trying to like still like get my character stronger, because I have to do either, 2.5 playthroughs for completion, and I decided to start with a fresh character instead of use a previous one, just to like have a dedicated playthrough for this, and because I used some of the boss souls on some of my files, so I don't want to get them again. And hi, Floratiba, welcome on in. No worries, you don't have to be there like second one. It is okay. No worries. I appreciate you being here, like no matter when it is. Nice model, thank you. It is from Twin Tails' model customizer. So you take a base and you customize it pretty much like however, within like the limitations of the model, but I'm very happy with what I was able to get. Mainstream's kind of the opposite of mine. I have all the sounds and loud yapping. Yeah. I have a very calm environment here. Here at my little waterfall cave. Ah! This is as chaotic as it gets. Surprised that, like, cast still came out. That is how you deal with a gank. Yeah, I'm I used to speedrun this game, so I know some tricks. I was not top level by any means, but I was still proud of my skill level. Yeah, this is the model. I'll kindle this just because I want to use this humanity while I'm still in human form. Yeah, it's a fun customizable. I should call it that. That's like a better, more concise term for what I was going for. I just forgot that it was one that exists. We're gonna go fight Pinwheel pretty early, just because I want the Rite of Kindling. Normally I don't fuck with these skeletons, but we're playing at a slower pace today, may as well. Actually, I can just run past these. They will jump off. And then we do the skip here. We can summon Leroy just because this is like a cool little kind of secret, kind of not. You can only get to this platform from doing the skip, so like this is dev intended. I gotta be careful here because these bone wheels can really fuck you up. So I'm just gonna wait. You got the seed skip though, and it was glorious. Not during a run, sadly. But during practice, yeah, and I'm proud of it. Oh right, I have a summon, that's why it's like taking a while to skip. I still got the roll after. This boss can actually fuck you up early for that reason. People say Pinwheel's a joke, but that's because they go to this boss before, like, Nito, and that can be as late as, like, in the game. If you do Nito last. Like, this boss has multiple phases and stuff, it's so cool. If you actually, like, don't roll it over in a few hits. Oh, Pinwheel can be bled. Good to know. I did not know, because I always kill it in a few hits. It's always nice to see someone really know Souls games. When I play, I just hope for the best. Ah. I also hope for the best. I like to learn a lot about these games, though. It's fun. We got our more stamina regen. This is, like, the mask that I want most, usually. Because it, like, really gives you better stamina. I don't like how it looks. I don't like the masks, how they look, really, but I think they're cool. I just don't love how they look. In terms of, like, fashion. My biggest achievement of Dark Souls 1 was beating Prepare to Die Edition with a 1.5... Oh, right. That was an intentional challenge run. And then this just says shortcut. Shortcut ahead. We can grab some stuff here. If we want to. I just have to not rest at the bonfire. Because that'll really set us back before fast traveling. Trying to remember the layout. This is a slide. DS3 the most. I actually helped Libra. We'll read that in a sec once I have to lock in less. You go right here for an item. Blah. There we go. And then that's Patches. Hi Patches. Show us your hole. I helped Libra Ionix, one of the bigger Souls content creators on YouTube, with his randomizer run by telling him about item checks that he didn't know about. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
And then we'll just grab the Skull Lantern and warp out. Actually, wait, no. I want to go back up so that I can, hopefully get Patches to go back to Firelink. I don't know if I have to clear your tomb for that. I assume you do. I think that's what I read about.
Your paint bleeding.
Yeah, we're doing, like, Rhea's... I'll leave Rhea here for now, because I'm not strong enough for these. Or at least, like, without it being a massive pain. These are much easier with upgraded weapons. Vince and Nico. just save and quit. De-aggro them. Yeah, I've never done this early. This is, rough. The moon looks so pretty tonight. Aw, Marky, you charmer. I really should be getting my hardware set up. I only have 3 hours left, but it was so hot outside, and I just got back from picking up some stuff for my birthday celebration today. Yeah, happy birthday again. Lena's birthday was on the 17th, but you all should still wish her a happy belated birthday. These fucking things are like such a pain to fight when I do that much damage. I'm not used to being down here this early. I just want to talk to Patches. But I don't think that's even worth at this point. Yeah, these are aggroed again. So I'm just gonna warp out. And do this later. I don't think Patches even goes back until you beat Nito. I have rested here. And it was a pain getting back up, to say the least. We're just going HP until 30, and then endurance until 40. I don't like the drip here. I'll just put the Thief's Mask back on so you can see the living estrogen pill. I just have to remember my way out. Because I usually do this all in one go. I cannot focus with these skeletons on me. Ow. That is how you deal with a gank. Yeah, this is my beloved character that I make on every file. This is the living estrogen pill. Oh, right, there's a ladder here that I... Right. I just had a bunch of enemies distract me. I gotta head out, but it was nice to meet you, Moon. Have a good rest of stream, and I'll see everyone later. Oh, God, fuck. I was gonna give you a shout out, but this fucking skeleton is here. There's another skeleton. I'll do that after. I am going through it. I have to, like, go up. Up. Get away from the skulls. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I'll sit on the sledge. There we go. There you go. Everyone go follow Cosmic Teapots. Oh, wait. Saribot already did that, so I'll just do this one, because I could use this one again. And I'll have to see what, I'll have to check out your channel and see what Road to Empress is. These skeletons are really harshing the vibes. If that's a pun, I think I missed the... Fuck. I'm sorry, Marky. They really are, though. There's just this big crow here. I like to headcanon that the characters are like ant-sized, and this is a real, just regular scale crow. They really are, though. Merely a sentence. I don't see a harshing used often, so I was like trying to figure it out for a second. I'm being silly. Ignore me. What else? Right, depths now. We can also use 2 of these. And then kindle up to 20 since we did pinwheel early. But thanks for throwing me a bone. Ooh. That one is good. So yeah, you can kill Pinwheel as your first boss and just have good healing. Do I have... Yeah, I have this, so I should talk to Anastasia. Do I do her quest line, maybe?
Ah, I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me.
I want to fuck this guy's voice. It's so
Not
hot.
enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Just his voice. Just his voice.
You again. What is it? Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
I appreciate that you were so vocal about your preference. Anytime murky.
Our futures are murky.
Our futures are murky. Do I kill him now? Or do I do the quest line? I want his armor, so let's do the quest line. We leave him be. He kills Anastasia. We get Anastasia's soul back by invading him. And then bring her back to life, and we also get his really cool armor set. Self-care break? Yeah, now's a good time that we're in Firelink. The atmosphere here is really good. So I can just sit at the Bonfire now that it's fully powered up. How do I turn off HUD? I wish I could turn this part off. But I may as well put on something. Combustion is fun if it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's the close range one, I like that one. Fire Orb is good. Fire Orb is pretty solid. I think this one blocks the least of the screen. I like this shot right here, so I'll be back. I will hide my model, and I'll put up the BRB text and just run a 3-minute ad so that there's fewer ads on my channel when I'm actually streaming. So be right back. Okay, and I am back. There's an ad running right now because I was silly and forgot to run one while I was actually away. But it was nice to go to the bathroom, get some water, take some ibuprofen, because the heat gives me headaches. Playing with the HUD is actually kind of chill. I like the options DS2 and Elden Ring have where, like, it only shows sometimes. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate it. So we're going to the depths, and I want to get invaded because I've done Kirk's questline, but I always forget to go back to the Chaos Servant Covenant area to, like, see his armor, or, like, see his body. Oops, we both whiffed. So we just go this way, and we can also stock up on toxin items, but I'm so, like, well prepared for Blighttown that I don't know if I need them.
Come again if you
I also gotta send Lumi a hug. There we go. Very important. We do that on our stream breaks. We send them to each other. Yeah. Wow. That fucking noise they make. So we freed Laurentius. We're also gonna get the Power Within Pyromancy. We killed the rat. Yeah. I'm a big fan of this running attack on the katanas. The ad break is finishing now. Thank you, Sari, but thank you, Sexy Bot. I'm just gonna run, so I'm out of the range of their spells. I keep accidentally kicking things. I'm still, like, not used to the old input system. Gotta get used to it. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Holy. I'm so glad I leveled my HP. I would be dead there if I didn't. And there should be some large Titanite shards here. One here. And I think I'm gonna pivot to the Iaito, because that's, like, my favorite katana. So there's no point in going through that fog door. Trog door. These fucks. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. My curse res is so bad. I think I'm gonna hang out with 10 humanity for that reason. If I lose it, I lose it. It might be best to put on the Ring of Sacrifice because of that. So we're losing poise for a while, but we keep our humanities. And then we get more off these rats, because, like, they're gonna have a higher drop rate. If you have 10 humanities, it increases your drop rate a lot. Where's, well, what is it? Did I not pick it up from Andre? Dang. Thank you, Marky. So this is important. This is a very good bonfire to have in case you fuck up and die, so you don't have to go through the depths again. Go up here. You can just walk on these crates. You just spawn on top of them. From the ladder. And then since I have all this humanity, I'm just gonna use it. Even though I'm never going back to this bonfire. By the way, if I may ask, is this an all achievements in a single sitting? No, it is not. Thank you for asking, Murky. That would be a big time commitment that I don't want to do quite yet. I would need more free time in general before I consider something like that, but might be kind of fun. Because then I get to use a weapon that's probably like out of the way or not considered as much. That would be fun. Something that would not be optimal in other categories that would be optimal here would be like a fun thing if that exists. I should have checked to see if I can level up, but that's fine. Get 3 of these because it's limited. Get a... Kinda want to get your armor for fun.
Well, that is a ship.
Yes, I do need to farm random drops for Covenants because I don't plan to do online play. I don't enjoy Souls online play unless it's cooperation. Seamless co-op. I do want to play through. That crush I mentioned. She knows how I feel, right? So I can like talk about that openly, but we want to play DS2 seamless co-op together when it comes out, and there was an announcement trailer saying soon. Taking so many random small hits. There we go. Good job, Slayer. Super clean tail cut, thank you. Goodbye, Solaire, I'll miss you. And then we just warp back and level up. I love that, yeah, it has a very beautiful name. So now we're getting our, what I want to use as my main weapon. I did not buy a smithing box, unfortunately, so I cannot upgrade it until we get back. I'll use the Uchi for now and then replace it. I feel like using katanas for my first run, or for at least like until I get a lot stronger. My plan was to do katanas and then pivot into like Great Shield with a poking weapon. My save and quits are so good. I thought I could, like, strafe that. But I read the wrong move. It's like that move tracks you really hard and it looks like another move. Yeah, some of these hitboxes linger for so long. I don't normally fight these, but I just feel like it today. The Havel 720. I'm glad it tracks so that I can more easily parry it. Stop ruining the fun. Large club, I want that. It is, I think it's a hard drop to get from them, so I'm happy to get it. I'm just gonna run past these. Because the blow dart sniper is annoying. Yeah. That's the weapon I want to use. Very good toxin res. I assume it's because of our humanities. I hate that blow dart sniper so much. I think my game didn't kindle and it just like sat there confused. I've never had that happen. My game might be a little buggy right now, so I'm gonna save and quit. Just to be safe. Because I think there was a missing sound effect on the Kindle, and those two things paired together had me like weirded out. It is a speedrun. I Kindle, you know, yeah, this is just my casual speedrun that I'm going to submit. You always go into the Blighttown entrance from the Valley of Drakes entrance. I used to do that on my first few runs. And then I figured like killing Gaping Dragon gives so many souls that I just do the and you also get large Titanite shards from the depths. Jesus, stop. That's right, I have the Ring of Sacrifice on, so I have no poise. I'm living through a Tom and Jerry episode right now. Fuck, there's a shield I want. I've never had this much aggression in Blighttown. What is even going on? I think this is the shield I wanted. Yeah, accidentally got here from all that chaos. Oh my god. What was that? I need a breather. Okay, I'm not used to being this far down. A fucking entire Tom and Jerry episode. No, Marky, I last a lot longer than that. But I wouldn't mind having that in the background. It's a good cartoon. Oh, this bleeds. Cool. We took out the big sausage parasite thing. If you have a weapon with good reach, you can space around it pretty easily. I'm gonna go here. You can ignore this fog wall. I just looked in my Steam and I have 59 hours in Prepare to Die Edition, and I last played in 2020. Which is when I did the challenge, and at least half of those hours were from that run. Pretty good time for that run, honestly. Like, even half of that. Ow. I'm always making that noise. Wanderer at. Oh, this is some of my favorite trip in the game. Black leather is so good, but so is Wanderer. Then we kindle up here and fight Mildred and get her weapon. I also want to get the Chloranthy ring. It fucked me up for playing Dark Souls Remastered for months because I was stuck in the wrong parry timing. Oh, they have different parry timings, huh? I guess like different input, delay and stuff. Because like they're coded differently and function a good bit differently. Oh, the delay. I don't need the Ring of Sacrifice anymore. 2 humanities, it's not a big deal. So we go back to Wolf, and then I'm gonna go get the Chloranthy ring. We have the Rusted Iron ring, right? These are good to farm for green Titanite shards. They're kind of gross, though. I will never do anything like that again. Yeah, it shouldn't have to. That sounds miserable. The double illusory wall always, like, it got me when I first played. I was so confused by that, trying to find this place. And then in case I fuck up the fall, I'll rest here. And when I go here legitimately, or not legitimately, but like, for Ash Lake, I'll have this kindled. Took me 2 entire playthroughs before I found this zone. I found it on my first, but only because Lumi was like guiding me and showing me all the secrets. I needed her for navigation. And now I help her more with navigation, if anything. That dynamic has definitely changed. We got it. So I don't think it's like a must right now, but if I go into my blocking, if I go into like a great shield strategy. It's pretty essential. I shouldn't be fucking around here too much, I think. But I do want to get the some of the Ash Lake stuff early. Just because. No reason, really. Just because I can. When I got here for the first time, I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then I got punched in the head. Yeah, the ones that do 1 billion trillion damage. Go away. I hate these. But I need Eyes of Death, I think, for Anito's Covenant, so I have to farm these later. I have to get, like, curse-proof armor. There's a lot of useful stuff here that I kind of forgot about. Oh god. Nope, I'm not fucking with these. Very cool location. I like it because there's like not much of a point to it. It's just a really cool lower location with a cool song. Like, oh, there's an ancient dragon here, and there's a Hydra. And some of Seath's experiments have gotten down here for some reason. Like, why have they gotten down here? I'll light this, but I won't rest at it. And then, the next bonfire down here, there's a firekeeper by it, so it's already active. So you do not want to rest at that if you want to warp back up. You do get the, yeah, Dragon Head is nice. Not biased. Like, there's nothing, like, super important down here, but, like, the stuff down here, that is down here is cool. And it hits really hard with, like, base stats, like, no adjustments. Yeah, fuck this Hydra. I mean... Let me get a better look. Wood. And then there's this skull right here. It looks kind of like the helmet that, what's the name? It starts with a Z, I think. He's the merchant guy with gold armor. Looks like his helm. You get to see more Hydra animations down here, too. Such a good song. I wonder how far you can take this Hydra. But, yeah, this one, definitely. But by the time I fight this one, I'll be really strong, thankfully. You still chase... You kind of still chase me. Good god, this path is long. Dangerous teeth? What's a... Oh! Hi, V. Very exciting message. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see ya. I am starting from a fresh file and just doing Dark Souls 1 completion. It's a bit more chill, a bit more casual. Don't rest at the spawn fire. It is active, because it's by a firekeeper. And yes, this dragon is a firekeeper. Dragon headstone, dragon eye. And she doesn't mind if you cut her tail. Like, she's chill with this. It'll grow back. Dragon greatsword. She does not mind. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of the stone dragon of Ash Lake, descendant of the ancient dragons. Oh, descendant of the ancient dragons, not an ancient dragon. My bad, misinfo there. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with two hands. And I assume this dragon's a she because, like, the firekeepers are all women, and this is a firekeeper. Very beautiful dragon. She's missing a horn, I think, so I wonder, like, what happened to her. Unless she just has one horn like that. But it's cool she's just chilling here. I mean, it has a very good R2 from what I remember. Unless I'm thinking of another weapon. We bone out now. Where is it? No, it's at the top. It looks so cool. Oh wait, no, I can't even use the art, so it won't show me it. Where is it? I just want to dual wield to look cool. No other reason. Or have like two sheaths. Making dinner. I hope you enjoyed dinner, sweetie. Wooded Hollow Gaming. Monster Hunter. I went down there and I got the Dragon Greatsword and some of the other goodies on the way down. Surprisingly similar to the iconic MH Bones. Yes, it is. Yeah, now I have double sheaths. But I'm also heavy. So... Dang it. Can I keep my shirt on if I do that? Nope. I have to take my shirt off again if I want to have two shades and look cool. Actually, I don't mind having the Grass Crest shield on my back. Hi, Bapple. Welcome in. Let me check out that emote real quick. Aw, that's so cute. I love that little, I assume, kobold or dragon girl. Aw. Hello, 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 Bapple. What's this place called again? Great Hollow, I believe. It goes down to your favorite area in the game, Ash Lake. I had to visit your favorite area for you. People are gonna actually think that's your favorite area. The joke is that Shia isn't a big fan of it. Let's get rusty. These enemies are little fudgers. I hate them. Sometimes, if you don't have poise, they can be obnoxious. Top 10 things to do at Ash Lake. 1. Get a cool dragon headstone that turns you into a dragon. 2. Get a cool, like, or lets you breathe fire. Get a cool dragon body stone that, like, turns you into a dragon that can hit really hard and roar and do cool stuff. 3. Get a Titanite slab from Siegmeyer. 4. Get dragon scales for your dragon weapons if you want to use them. 5. Get a Titanite chunk on the way down. 6. Get a Chloranthy ring on the way down. 7. Leave. It's just okay. You don't like turning into a dragon? That's okay, I don't like turning into a human. So I never will. It's just a big detour, yeah. Oh wait, that's an invasion item. Why can't I use it? I think I have to level up the Covenant to do more. I have to die to undo this, so we're gonna be waiting. My name is Mandator Mildred. Okay, go ahead and invade. This little shit, I think, messed up my parry. I messed up my own parry there. There we go. Spawn camper, fuck you. I will drink from your skull. That's all I have to say about that. You're carried by parry? You're so mean today. You're just mad you can't parry. I'm going to send you violent messages on Xbox Live and not get banned. Oh no. I have a friend who gets toxic messages. It's funny to see her, like, show the messages that got deleted when she reports people. I kid, I love you, dear. I love you, too. I kind of want to get rid of the dragon status is cool, but I kind of want my helm back. So we'll see if this... No, it doesn't. I figured it wouldn't. Menu lag. I didn't attune power within. Oh, it's gonna fart. I just have to block and take it. Sometimes you get stuck in the legs and can't do anything about it. I'm just using the summons because I feel like chilling. And seeing, I haven't seen a lot of them in a while. Weapon at risk. That's fine, it still has a decent amount left, right? Yeah. I'd let Quelaag drink from my skull. Hi Utopia, welcome in. It's good to see ya. You got that notification for your weapon being at risk like a while before it actually breaks, so I'm not like worried or sweating it. Katanas have low ass durability though, like it's rarely a relevant mechanic. Alright, Ingi, hello. But you have no eggs. Oh, let's see. I think Frey's live, so we have someone to raid later. Right, he's doing a challenge run. He needs donos to kill bosses. I'm gonna already betray the dragons. And then we can use humanities later. The dragon head is so goofy. Her spider head is this close to triggering my phobia, but I'm nothing but a good handmaid and a dedicated old chaos magic. You won't have that phobia anymore after she transforms you, so that's okay. By the way,
Quelaag, my dear sister. Quelaag, what is it? Quelaag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me that you will take care of yourself. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But that you will take care of yourself. Goodbye, Quelaag. Do be safe.
and that's the dialogue you get if you have this. I do too, V. I do too. I kind of want to undo this transformation, so I might die on purpose here. But before I do... Oops, not that. There we go. You know what? I want to kill... what's their name? Ceaseless Discharge with that if they take damage. I don't know if it counts as fire damage or not. I love ADHD. While I'm running, I'm thinking about like someone building Lost Islith out of Legos. I think that would be cool. You're gonna just walk to like avoid this. Lumia's so cool, I agree. Who is that? She's like this really cool, British VTuber I watch. She's like a warrior or something. She like plays, fighting games and racing games, I think. I forgot what she streams. She's cool though. I don't think that does damage. Because fire immunity, this might be fire damage. The attractive woman soldier. Yeah, that is Lumi. I can go on a mission for the Ember over there, I think. I don't like referring to people as like male or female outside of science because those aren't genders, and like calling someone a female feels very... It unfortunately kind of like overlaps with incel language, so I try to avoid it. Even if like I know that people know that I don't mean it in that way. It just feels icky to call someone a female. I've been following an enormous project of a team rebuilding the full lands between in Minecraft. That's fucking sick. I would love to play through that. Like something like that. And also like male and female are not genders, so it feels weird to like use them in place of genders for me. Alright, this is a suicide mission. I'm okay with dying, I want to lose this head. Oh, I got killed on Wake Up. I was trying to roll that entire time. Well, we lose the dragon head at least. That's a nice head I no longer have on my shoulders. I guess I'll... No, that's okay. That is okay, wife. I do not mind at all. They are... Go! My Meteor Storm! That's my current one. Go! My Meteor Storm! Go, my Meteor Storm. I'm evil. That's one of my favorites, just saying I'm evil. I'm evil. If evil, why hot? I mean, evil people can be kind of hot sometimes. If evil and hot, why not? V's asking the real questions. Boom. Oh, there's like a club over here, I think. Like the... What's it called? Large club? Wow, that is some good tracking. Cold maiden combatant. You're my favorite British VTuber. It hurts when someone like thinks an Australian person is British. Like, there was someone in Free's chat recently that was like, I guess I can guess what... You're British, aren't you? And I'm like, have you never heard an Australian talk? Honor because colonialism, yeah. So we're like... So am I, because I'm a US citizen. Get your poison spray off me. Stupid bug. Yeah, I am Australian, that's true. Oh, is the weapon at risk causing me to do way less damage? Huh. Or do they just have, like, dummy defense? I think they just have good defense, maybe. You're a little bit honorary French and Italian too, but no one thinks you're European. Chat is giving me everything right now. I'm okay with these. I like these. Yeah, I think the weapon at risk might be causing me to lose damage, I'm not sure. There's so much shit going on. Stop. Hi, Netta. Yes, look at me jiggle. Tracking is weird with this. Oh, God. I'm trying to make it, like, jiggle as much as possible. I don't know if this is working. Hi, Netta. Welcome. Everyone go follow Netta. She's lovely. They kind of jiggle, but, like, it doesn't track my chest, just my head, so kind of trying to get, like, the jiggle is weird. What the fuck? That's what they be calling my booby milk when it's cascading out. Booby is a funny word. Booby. Actual mouse jump scare I ordered at 3 hours and it arrived at 6 AM. That's such a bizarre time for a package. I should have put on poise for these. It's okay. You know what you did? What happened? You know what you did? I'm so lost here. What did she do? Netta told me to jerk off on stream tomorrow. +1 to that. I'd get banned. You gotta just use the other streaming sites. You could use the one where fans lie. You could use the one where there only exists fans. There's also like the Stick of Joy. There's some other sites. I'm not too familiar with them. That creators often use. Fuck this guy. I don't know why I'm going after this one. There's no point. I sent a clip from a Go animate thing, and it's one of the worst vocal stems that I keep deep down. I don't want to feel forced into doing something totally fair. If you don't want to jerk off on stream, I'll jerk you off while you stream. No consent? Okay, I won't push it. I'm just joking. Maybe on those other places. Yeah, not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. I'm just being silly. I just want everyone to know in case anyone thinks I'm serious. I'm being like 100% silly. Unless... No. Key to new Londo runes. We don't need that, but I felt like grabbing it for some reason. There's like an angry dragon over there that I want to take out at some point, maybe. I'm happy I got my new mouse thing. Now I can go back to hitting shots as Jason in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Nana. Gotta wait on this. I think I have a DM, I'll check that. The vocal stem. Oh, I gotta watch this after stream for sure. I don't know if Discord audio goes through. I don't know if I have it in my current setup. I think I do for collabs. And then Anastasia's gonna be dead. No, but we can revive her. It'll be okay. I wanted to do the quest line because I don't need the favor and protection ring. I have like I have 3 really good rings already that are competing with each other, so I don't need it. And then Frampt is like, oh, Lord Gwyn's dick is the tastiest. I'm gonna need to buy some Titanite shards for this weapon. And also repair the other. That explains why his breath. Sadly, I have the dentist today. I mean, it's good that you're getting your teeth cleaned and stuff or whatever you need. Better than not having it. Sucks that you gotta do that, but I'm getting drilled and not in the good way. Cute. Oh, I see, I see.
Why not?
Magnificent.
I have a dental issue I need an oral surgeon for, sadly, but I don't live near any, so it's like, I don't need to repair any of that. There's the EI toe. I need 7 Titanite shards.
Don't get
Get yourself killed.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision.
You've made a fine decision. I counted over by 1. I need to max out a raw weapon, but I'll do that later. Do you keep your upgrade materials upon going into New Game Plus, or do you have to spend them before? I forget. You just have, okay, only the embers. So either do the embers on the second playthrough, or the first, like, any of the playthroughs, just get, like, the stuff done with them that you need.
Don't
get yourself killed. New Chainsaw Man trailer showed the Sesby and Lexine. Awesome. I've watched season 1. I don't know if they came out with anything else after. I don't feel like reading. It's a series I enjoy, but not one I fuck with enough to be like, okay, I want to read the manga for this. Oh, the movie. Let's go. So I gotta watch that next, I guess. You want to pick up as much as possible. Hey, guess. I never ring the bell. I never ring the bell. That's okay, I can just do that and warp back. I feel so silly for that, though. Badass poly lesbian with 4 girlfriends. She's just like me. That's fucking badass. The world needs more poly people. And like actual good rap. We have a bell to ring. Going down to Blighttown isn't that bad. I got a print signed by my favorite character is English VA. Ooh, who is that? Which character and which VA? Angel Devil. So I wonder who their VA is. Casey Mongillo. They also voice Eric and I don't know, Mongillo or Mongillo? Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I think Mongillo makes more sense. Yeah, they're awesome. I believe non-binary VA. Oh wait, why am I here? I'm like I'm autopiloting so much. I think I'm going from this entrance. Okay, I vaguely know who you mean. So we go out this way. Over here. Been a while since I've gone through this entrance. Ow. They have really good tracking on some of their moves. I slid off just a bit, so that didn't feel safe. Oh. I guess we go right here. Oh, I need to switch my weapon. I'm a little rusty at going down this way. It's been a bit. At least I found this. This is one of the sealers in New Londo. Then the Remedy Sorcery, so that's honestly good I detoured here. Forget how to get down though. Oh my god, that kills you? I wanted to try it just because. That's fucked up. This is why this is my favorite katana. They all have pretty identical movesets, but this is just a really cool, like, attack. And the one-handed version is faster. My brain broke. But yeah, nah, I'm like super rusty at that exit or entrance. It has been like something like over 20 playthroughs since I've gone through that entrance. I think that's the only time I've forgotten to ring the bell. Wait, why am I going out this way? I'm going this way. I'm just gonna follow the torches down. Yeah, I'm not fucking with your tracking, I'm just gonna roll. There's like storm cloud noises down here despite being underground. I think that's kind of cool. Builds out to the atmosphere and adds like genuine curiosity on if there's like any weather down here. Like, if you're far enough underground, surely there's still, like, weather and stuff. In, like, some way. I'm actually curious on the science behind that. If anyone knows, like, feel free to talk to me about that. 'Cause I am not super educated on that. Like, how you would get weather going underground. Because, like, the water would evaporate up, and I assume, like, create storm clouds. I can also do Shiva's questline to buy the washing pole. But I think the durability is even worse on that than the other katanas. I've never gone here after... I know, that's a lie. I've gone in here after the fight plenty of times to, like, warp back and forth. Like... I don't know, it's been a while. It's cool to see it from this perspective again. Wait. Is it the gargoyle bell I didn't ring? I never fought the gargoyles. So I didn't forget the bell, I just, like, I'm so used to fighting gargoyles much sooner. The last time I did Quelaag first was my first playthrough. Because I was told that you could do the bells in reverse order, so I did, just to do it. And now I'm doing it by accident, because I never thought to fight the gargoyles. They don't really open up anything for me, they just give a ton of souls. Like, I freed Lautrec and then I fucked off. this is easy to run through. I should have had the wolf ring on. That is a-okay. We put on quarantine for this fight. It's gargoyle time, baby. Oh yeah. Can you like let me at your tail? Thank you. You're doing a little too much, buddy. Normally they don't fuck around this much. And then Oswald shows up here just randomly after you ring the bell. It's very random. Like he wasn't here before, but he's here after. He's just like, he hears the bell and he's like, oh fuck, I'm late for work. It's time to sell Velka's Miracles. It is only human to commit a sin.
Greeting. I am out. Here cometh out a confession.
Well, what? Okay, so we get that from Oswald. Karmic Justice we need to pick up later. Velka's Talisman. I might use, like, the Life Hunt Scythe or some unique items, so, like, this is kind of tempting.
You're not welcome. It is only human.
It is only human to commit a sin. And then he laughs like a Mario 64 boo. Alright. Did I ring the bell? I'm second guess. I did because Oswald appeared. I'm like second guessing after all that shit. I can just check by going here. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot the fucking gargoyles. And then we go back to Wolfring. Oh, I was not, like, paying attention to see if I had enough health. I never die there. I am rusty. I'm not used to taking that hit, because I usually just run past them without getting the item. But I was greedy. Now I have enough health to be fine. Yeah. Did not get the animation cancel. Yeah, they chase you pretty far. You can just save and quit to deload them though. And then you have to attack this one, you can't roll through it. Only one in the game that's like this. We'll just have the flame sword because it looks cool. We still have another, like, resin, I think. Pine resin. Where is it? I swear I bought 2. Huh. I guess not. I want to save this one for the iron golem. There we go. There's some other goodies down there, but I want to be stronger before I get them. Like later in the game. Oh yeah, I got a free Logan. I think I'll just wait to get the key. There's like, you can do it now with the master key. By having the lizard break the wall. Gold serpent ring might be worth getting. Because I will be farming drops. And there's also the steel, ring of steel protection. Yeah. It's good to have. And also, the lightning sphere is a decent pickup here. You're smart and you waited. I need to go down here with the boulders. And Daughters of Ash Sigmar is like sitting here. It's a mod I played, I didn't like it, but it had like a lot of cool, unique stuff. I think I was not supposed to go through here. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. It's a cool pickup I forgot was here. I figured there was something here. Remembering what that does. Where it produces no sound whatsoever. So it's kind of like being in your spirit form in Demon Souls. Your footsteps are just completely silent. Ow. Tried to not have that happen. Isn't there supposed to be boulders here? I didn't change it. Yeah. I wanted to break that wall. I could have also used Lloyd's Talisman there. Lightning Spear is a good pickup. Because it's one of the strongest things you can have at this point that you can just find. It's stronger than my weapon right now. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, yeah, very good pickup. This is a trick for Sin's Fortress. You can save and quit to deload the boulder. And they have to shoot another one out. Oh yeah, you have very high lightning resist, so cannot fuck with ya. Is this just like, wait, why is my damage so ass? Is that blocked? It's so weird. Do these just have really high resist or something? Thank you for the pats, wife. I appreciate it. Yay. What the fuck? Trying to attack me through the wall and shit. Thank you for the pats, Clovey. Clovey, Wovey, Clo. I just wrapped up dinner, so I am just here for now. Yay! These ones have so much fucking HP, it feels like they have more defense. I guess, like, I like what I had before where I had the lightning spear in this. Oh, it's because I had the wing spear, right? I'm so silly. Oops. And then take off my shirt. There we go. Now I'm just leveling endurance for a while. And then I need 25 faith, and then I think I'll, like, after that I'll finally level to get the tower shield equipable. What if the Iron Golem was a really big chimp? What if it wasn't? I think it is already one. I parried, but I got hit before it. Thankfully, Rykard is kind of stupid. Oh god. Karma. Oh god, he's thrusting inside of me. I got so much karma for calling him stupid there. I've never had Rykard pop off on me that much. I will get him. Thankfully, this Baronike Knight responds. Baronike, I don't know how to pronounce it. Steel Helm, we got that for free. I'll tell him I got it for him after. If I raid, I assume I'll raid him. Alright, Rykard, be stupid again. This is also a really good weapon to, like, use with the shield. If it works how I think it does. Yeah. This is a very fun weapon to use. It's got a really cool special attack. Oops. Has a finisher on it. Yeah, that's the move. It's like a two-parter. It's a Rekka. Person who uses fighting game terms and Souls likes. That boss's media is pretty brutal. This weapon art is like a Rekka. Spear. And I want the lightning spear here. Such a good pickup for this early. I have trust issues. Every grab has to, yeah, the only grabs in the game are command grabs. Watch out for this boss's command grab. I can't believe the boss says, "Okay, I have a billion frames of wake up." That's unfair. It's unfair how plus on block Melania is.
What?
Having whiff cancels on waterfowl is bullshit. I agree. I'd let her meaty me after the fight. Just saying, I'm burying my face in those pits. If I die from Scarlet Rot, I die from Scarlet Rot. Tower Shield, this is the one I want. Metal Great Shield, used by Knight Baronique, known for his heavy armor. This thick plate of iron is heavily defensive, but ultra heavy. Great Shields are very stable and deflect attacks. However, one cannot parry and instead bashes with the shield.
Nothing at all? Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Okay, now I can afford it.
What is it?
I want this. These are really cool weapons. You can get a great axe in the sewers before this. And the great sword is really cool, but I'm not going to use it this playthrough.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool. Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
And I should know. He's so silly. Oh. My ears. Okay, I need another large tit shard. I will also free Logan. I have Titanite chunks, so I could also go to New Londo and get the Ember and max my weapon early. I think I'll do that. Because that'd be very easy to do. Go into Anor Londo with a plus 15.
Still anything you... There you go, another brave, but soon you shall see. Yes, the putrid fates we both share.
That guy is so dramatic. What is with him? What the fuck? Why do you have that move? If I am to flower into nothing, something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am Millicent the Goat. A goated character. If I ever get a tattoo, this one is high on the list, albeit long. I want to get some tats. I max my weapon? I did not yet. Or not max, but for this point, until I get the very large ember. The blade was very good against that last one, so... Yeah, there we go. Another chunk. And we don't have to deal with this one throwing shit. We have like enough chunks to already max our weapon. So let's go do that. There's that room over this bar area over here is like super cool. It's one of my favorite spots in the game. It's just this little room to hang out in that you can summon Tarkus from. Like, I could imagine, like, this being expanded out into a bar. I think it'd be super cool to get drinks here or something. Or, like, a tavern. But we're done here. We just need to go... And... Brain is blanking out on me. Where were the cages again? Oh, wait, no. I know. Right over here. So this unlocks the shortcut back up. We free Logan. And we're good to do his quest line and stuff. And buy his sorceries. Can you frick right the heck off? I should try to go to an actual bar sometime. It's fun if you're, like, with the right people. But if you don't know anyone there, it can kind of, like, suck. But if you know people there, it can, not suck. The classic vocal stem. So we're gonna go get the very large ember and max this out. This is just to like make the rest of the game easier, so I can get the other embers and make maxed weapons for them. You feel awkward at bars because you don't drink? You don't have to drink, especially if they have cool stuff like pinball tables, or you just have enough people you know there. And there's also non-alcoholic beverages for a reason. You're the only drink here, Moon. Thank you, Netta. Here's this fucker. Alright, hi fuckface.
Very. I am. Is it?
Yeah, I can use these. The service later.
Well.
It's okay. I should, wait, no, I can't rest here. Okay, so the run back is gonna suck if I die. And also, wait, I have to kill Ingward. I don't want to do that. I need some stuff from him, and I want to get him to Firelink just because I've never done that. So I'm just gonna not plus 10 my weapon. I don't need it. We're just going straight to Logan, freeing him, and then doing Iron Golem. There's several playthroughs where I've gotten a plus 15 before in Orlando, and that's always cool to... Wait, why am I going this way? It can. It can. Like, it's fine at plus 10. But I wanted the novelty of a maxed weapon before Anne Orlando. Again. That's all. Oh, so you weren't able to get plus 15 weapons before. Well, at least, like, Twinkling Titanite weapons are, like, the best go-tos in Brandos and in general. Oh, wait, no. I'm not supposed to be here. Right, I'm supposed to go back down. Nah, it didn't carry. Your skill carried. It was just a good weapon. I don't think there's any weapons that are good enough to carry in this game. Like, there's strong weapons for sure. Can you do the thrust? Oh, you're dead. I have to use a bonfire. Damn it. They killed themselves before they could break the wall. Relatable. You kill yourself before you can break the wall all the time. That's the attack I needed to break the wall. But yeah, like, I don't know if I would say any weapons carry in this game, even if you get a Black Knight weapon early. Like, you still need to learn the fundamentals of the game. And even if you say, oh no, I didn't, I just just face roll through the game, like, you still need to know enough about the game and its mechanics and everything. Do the thrust, please. Can you, like, do the thrust before you die again? There we go. You did a move that broke it. You were zooming? Thank you, Clover. This is much slower than my best pace. But this is still, like, much better than my first playthrough. My best playthrough was all bosses, 2 hours, 35 minutes. So, like, I would have beaten the game an hour ago if I was on that pace.
I'll be on.
But I'm taking things more chill. Can I write this up? No. I have to go back. Mom Moom, I can't play these games here, Speedy, in my opinion. Aw. Thank you. Thank you for calling me Mom. I like it a lot. Can you shoot the boulder already? Jeez. I was like waiting. The only thing I'm speeding at is... Go on. We're listening. Give me as many tastes as you want. I like it. It is like my favorite thing to be called ever. Mom, I like both. Mommy's nice, but I want both. Not one or the other. Both. Just like a nice simple mom is like really nice. Just being called, like being able to be called mom for once is just like such a nice feeling. Mom, can I hold your hand? Yes, let's hold hands, dear. You're a mommy too, though, but generally you really do give off mom vibes. Aw. Thank you. I really, really want to. So I'm glad. Do we have ice cream? We don't, but we can go to the store for you, sweetie. Let's get you some ice cream. It works on me. Pardon my Australian. Oh yeah, you're supposed to say mum. I am, but it's not the same as being able to, like, have, like, biological kids the way I would want. So, like, being called mom is nice. And they can't, like, speak or call me mom or something. Yeah, mom. Let's get some macas, yeah, mom. That hit critically. More people need to treat me as a mom then. Clearly. We can go to the Dairy Queen later. We can go to the Dairy Queen. We can get you some ice cream, and then you can wait in the store for mommy, and she'll get some ice cream. We can take it home. We can have it later. Okay, this might kill. Sometimes I think the animation for them wobbling is the same as the grab. Sounds good, Mom. Thank you. You're the best, Mom. Aww. Good son. Such a good son, Kobe. I'm glad. We have to get the Lord Vessel to get Ingward to give us the key without killing him. GG, thank you. Very clean. I wanted to get the fall off, but I don't like Fiend for it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. You can knock the, yeah, you can knock the Iron Golem off the arena. If you, like, hack your game, you can. I got the fire kit. Yeah, I can use this here.
What is it? The bonfires are... If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
I forgot to use Power Within as well. Oops. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for. I rarely see that attack. What does more damage? Oh wait, I'm trying to swap my weapon. Jesus, stop moving. There we go. Okay, so you have lightning res. I think you bleed too. I'm so glad I'm fast at that. I only lose time for that because, like, there's no obstacles between me and my bloodstain there. I am the save and quit master. Save and quit master. I just have to hope they don't throw a fucking dagger at me. They, like, that one teleporting into my back, just by being within, like, a bit of proximity, fucked me up. I wanted to do this jump because it always looks cool. And I'm not supposed to kill Gwendolyn, and I don't want to kill Priscilla, because I don't need to. You look like Guinevere. Compliment, thank you. I think I'll do the Painted World Invasion. And then save Priscilla for, like, way later. Does this have a follow-up? Nope. Does the one hand have a follow-up? Nope. If you told me to go fill the Lord Vessel, I would in an instant. I'm gonna start calling my pussy the Lord Vessel. Goodbye. There's like a soul of a hero over there, but I can't be bothered. Also, like, I kind of hate that you can make a lightning weapon here, because, like, what if someone did that before ONS and they lost their main weapon? Because it's not useful against them.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Imagine making a divine weapon because the NPC is... Yeah, Andre is like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. I don't hate you and want you to die. I think I need to meet with Siegmeyer here. If I want a Titanite slab, I don't actually need to do his quest line at all. I think. I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm only going to do the absolutely necessary quest lines. I do want the Leo ring, So I will kill Smo first. I think after ONS is a good place to wrap up. I didn't really plan to stream, like, long enough to get here with the pace I'm playing at, but I'm happy to. And then beating the game again is going to be, like, really, really fast. Because my character's already going to be leveled and I have that speedrunning experience. Ah, but I'm vibing. I should go longer then. It's okay. You can stay up longer before bed. Mom will be up for a bit. She can tuck you in later. Yeah, I don't need to. I do want to hang out with Lumi, but at the same time, we'll still, like, be hanging out plenty, and she enjoys her time here. It's like, it's not a big deal if I keep streaming. I do at least, like, want some of that private time, though. Oh, we can do the invasion, too. So it's... this one. You have to get in a VC with me so we can record content. Oh, we'll be recording some content, alright. I don't like that I heard footsteps in the Starcast room. Yeah, we have to collab right now. You don't understand. I won't be using this, so I can take that off and put my shirt back on. And then what else do I want to do? That's like the main thing. I'm thinking about what else. Sigmar's... I mixed their names up for a second. Sigmar's questline is really tedious and I don't think I need it. I will meet with the giant smith though. Farming the Silver Knights for their weapons is part of the weapons achievement. Oh. Okay. I need to like look at all the rare weapons and what's missable. Just the sword and spear. Yeah, exactly. I would rather just put on the gold. I would rather just be stronger for that. And like slap on 10 humanities. Channel is, yeah, I'm gonna do the Black Knights in the kiln. The ones that I didn't get. There's a lot of stuff I'm waiting to kill until I have way more levels and a better weapon. You have to farm the Trident. The Trident, I guess, wouldn't be too bad. Because I'll have the gold ring and 10 humanity. I don't know how much it boosts drop rates by, but they don't get worse than 1%, right? So, like, not a big deal. Oh, yeah, you were super unlucky. This is where you can buy Twinkling Titanites. Great shield, giant shield. Great shield made of bronze and marcasite. Used by giant sentinels of Anor Londo. Marcasite, or white iron, is effective against non-physical damage, but as the shield is designed for the giant sentinels, its weight is unbearable. Twink Tits? Yeah, you can get Twink Tits here. They're 8,000 a piece, though. Twink Tits are expensive. The giant helm looks kind of cool, but the armor is... I'll get the shield just because it's a cool looking shield. You're sorry you're like this? I'm the one who got you to say the nickname. You should get them... I looked down for a second. So far I don't have anything that needs them is the issue. That I'll be using. I like how she's apologizing for my bad influence. Thank you for falling off the cliff even though you have wings. Such a cool location. Even if, like, the light here is fake, it's still very pretty. There's an illusion cast on this place by Gwendolyn to make it seem like more appealing to adventurers who come here to try and link themselves to the first flame. He's trying to make it the best touristy spot it can be. That is the lore of Anor Londo in current day. You feel the black eye orb quivering. Whoa! Quivering. That is certainly a word that they chose to use. Lautrec is quivering. Freaky. Knight Lautrec the Guilty.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Right, he can parry. Very stimulating fight. Lots going on. Caught him guessing. So now we can get his armor set after Ornstein and Smo. GG, thank you. I need to kill Smo first. I want Ornstein's ring. The only problem is Ornstein is like a massive asshole that orbits you the entire time. They can both be blood, it's just Smo bleeds easier. Oh god, that hits really hard. I'm not used to getting hit by that. I got tricked into that. I thought that was going to be a different move, but at least that doesn't hit hard. Yeah, there's the bleed. Just to show that it can happen. There's people who say Ornstein is smarter, it's harder. I guess like part of it's because like it's easier to burst down Ornstein when he's in your face. Nice block, thank you. Just like, I was like, wait, I should block this. So if I switch to a thrusting weapon, I have this ring now. I need to make sure my, BGTV is working. I swear I logged into it again. But maybe I need to do that again. Because when you change your name on Twitch, it's really annoying for places like BTTV, so I'm going to log out and then log in and reauthorize. Yeah, Cat Jam is... I wonder if Mario Cheer got taken down. No. It works, you just wrote it wrong. The Mario is lowercase. And then the Cheer is capital. It's weird. Because I personally, like, thought it was also capital Mario. There we go. So I did that right. Yeah, Super Mario 64! Oh my goodness. And then Lautrec. His armor should be over here. Yep, I see it. Mario says buy his $500 game. No. I don't want your $500 game. Stupid. Mario's sending a hitman now. I don't care. What if I just didn't care? Now we talk to Joinevere. Oh right, this is why you pick up the binoculars. Right. You can do a trick with them here.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen. Come here.
So there's like a secret technique here. It's called staring at her boobs. That's it.
Oh, chosen undead, I, Lord, and oh, chosen undead, thou.
Yeah, Gwendolyn did cook. Thank you, Gwendolyn, for making a good illusion.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety.
Did not mean to skip that last part.
Since the day once living, now and beseech thee, a grave indeed, without fire.
Yeah, the solution is just like built to build up the player's ego.
And inherit, thou shalt endeth this eternal King Seeker friend. Please, fathers, thou shalt end King Seeker friend.
Like, she is just here for propaganda, basically. This is an illusion set here for propaganda to guide undead to link themselves to the First Flame. I love the music here. I'm imagining a band out back playing this heroic propaganda music whenever someone enters. Yeah, you just have to get behind her bed to, like, her couch bed thing to, like, find the band. Maybe they're up there. Maybe that's what those statues are. Those are the band members. They're playing right now. At least America never that's because she never talks to you. That's a good stopping point. But do I want to do anything else? She'll reply to my DMs one day. You don't even like her like that, silly. You're like, oh, I don't think America's that hot. Oh, I don't like her that much. Did you have a change of heart overnight? So now Anastasia's back and she can speak now.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me, I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
My America kids, when her kids are way hotter and more based. I mean, yeah, Melania, Ronnie. Here's this tree. Mesmeridon, Rykard, Godwin. Do we know what Godwin looks like, or no? Oh. Well, I don't know. I didn't know. Oops. I want to, like, stand on this tree, but, like, turn around and look cool. But I can't. I slide off. I look uncool. There we go. Now I look cool. I don't look cool. Looks like if Mikla were grown up. Oh, I see. You look so cool. Thank you. You look so cool, too. Well, place your stupid... Oh, wait. I have to, do things through Koth to get his covenant. Oh, wait, no, do I? He's got a unique sword, right? Why am I also, like, why am I pointing at Nito's area? It's been a long stream. Oh, for any of the rare weapons? Or anything, like there's no missables if I don't join Koth. Just a set view. Okay. Because I figured like the Dark Great Sword or whatever might count. Or the Dark Hand. But I just need to look at the list then. What else do I want to do? I think I'm pretty happy with this. I just have to make a mental note to get the very large ember. Yeah, now's a good time to wrap up. So, thank you all for coming, everyone. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate all of ya. I will see if Free is still alive. Thank you, dear. I need to start playing my wrap-up song when I'm wrapping up. I gotta be cool, you know? I got a playlist for it, but I'm so disorganized. Here it is. I need to turn it down a bit. Thank you for stream, Mom. Aw, thank you, son. You're such a sweet son. I couldn't ask for a better son. Alright, so, very fun stream. We got up to Anne Orlando and beat Ornstein and Snow and got the Leo ring. Maybe I should turn the song down a bit more. Oh. It is so hard to grab a volume slider sometimes. So we're basically just gonna wrap up the Lords, and then before Nito, we have to do the Gravelord Covenant. Before the Bed of Chaos, we have to do Quaylana's stuff. And I think that's about it. So we can safely do Seath, I think. And we can safely do Four Kings. Oh, this is Departure in-game version from Dark Cloud. And I just noticed my model is like, I should move my model. Because I accidentally... I think I did some stuff in VTube Studio. I want it more like zoomed in. Like that. I think I'm happy with this. Yeah. I'll link it in chat. I'll make sure it's sleeping too. Yeah. So is at the end of the URL. That's cool. Does this work? Does that link work? Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. Unfortunately, I'm not able to participate in SummerSlam. They want family-friendly channels. So, like, I'm not really eligible for that. Unfortunately. They definitely cracked down more since last time, but Gamers Outreach is a fantastic charity. Like, no hard feelings. I mean, some hard feelings, but, like, I don't want to discredit what they do as a charity. I think it's very important to give to them because they do help kids in hospitals have a much better, less isolating time. I had fun working with them when I did. So, I'm going to raid Freemy. I'm going to give Freemy a shout out first. And then once the shout out ends, I will raid him. So that way, if you don't want to go along for the raid, but you do want to follow him and keep an eye out for everything he does, he's currently doing an Elden Ring, no dodge roll, region locked run. Very cool challenge run, very unique challenge run, where whenever he gets 3 USD, he does a boss. And what else? He's just a generally, like, cool, sweet guy, so very much worth following, I think. Very welcoming community and space. I don't really have much else to say. I'm going to be live tomorrow. Probably more of this or some Switch 2 stuff. This run is not like a massive priority or anything, but still want to have like something to do weekly or twice a week. kind of want to play on my Switch too. I have Mario Kart World. I've been playing Pokemon Champions and building like I built a pretty good team. I'm not that high in ranked, but I still haven't dropped a game. Just because Annihilate is a Pokemon that exists and does things. It like does not die and just like beats the shit out of Megas, so we love that. In Mario Kart World, I have all the costumes that I want on the characters I want to have. And I would just be like cleaning up the cups, trying to get 3 stars on all cups, which is first place in every race, all 4 races, every cup. And then I want to do time trial ghosts, similar to what I did in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, before I started like going online more. But yeah, I love you all. You take care of yourselves out there. Be safe. Mwah. Mwah. I have enough time to throw in another. Mwah. Be safe out there, everyone. Just be kind to one another. Spread love. And do what makes you happy. And I will see you all tomorrow night / tonight, depending on like where you are. Bye bye.